Okay. Alright, let's go check. So we got the C4 and C1 to C3. But we got also a fresh C5. Alright, let's go check this one out. Yeah, so we got another C4. And hopefully that's a smooth one to close. Not like yesterday. Alright, this one is empty actually. Yo, happens 07, welcome. Yeah, this is C5, but yeah, there's no combat sites left. Alright, let me go check first. Yeah, we only have 2 combat sites in our hull right now. Right, data site. Yeah, so there's a few things I have to do. I need to test the setup, and I also need to find a new wormhole. Oh, but I think that will be later though. Yeah, 'cause usually looking for a new hole is gonna be taking a lot of time. So. Right, so this C5 has a C5 static. And usually C5 to C5 is occupied. That's RSN.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, that's a C5.
Warp drive active.
It seems like there's not many activity here, but yeah, there's no combat sites also. It's about to collapse. Alright, QCX, C5 also.
Warp drive active.
Yo, friends, ready for hot action today? Man, we do have a C4 connection. It's not exhausted. Yeah, I just woke up like half an hour ago. Yo, Life 307. Who is scanning Toby the Goat? Yeah, Toby. Oh, no, it's Mizuro. Yeah, different alt. Toby flies big ships, you know? This is N. Are you gonna wait? What's N? Yo, Reed 07, welcome. Okay, I think we're gonna close the this whole alright, FHY. What is this? C5. Used to fly the Scythe and Exec Navy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I think we're just gonna close all the connections then. Dimitri 07, welcome. Yo, Liferia, almost 200. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the massive support. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, I guess we'll do the 2 garrisons here. And then we go look for a wormhole to go to. Alright, let's see. So if I'm not mistaken, this...
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me get the rolling ships. Alright, so I managed to buy new ship to replace what we lost yesterday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so rolling, yeah. Okay, so this is my concern. You know, like yesterday it was a C4, right? Yeah, so C6 usually occupied, but then C6 is a lot more friendly than a C4. C5 is a bit mixed. Like sometimes people just don't do anything. see. Yeah, that 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. You see, there's always people in a C4. It was probably C4 with static C5. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna keep an eye on this. Yeah, is it this the same thing? Okay, they don't have it on this hole, but I mean close enough. What is the sweet spot if you want a peace and quiet? Yeah, C2 is kind of like occupied because people like to have these like no sec or low sec static. So there's always something, yeah. So I'm not too sure which one is the more peaceful option. I mean, if you can join the C6 groups, if you can. All right, I'm gonna roll the C4 first. This one, so I'm gonna do the first pass. People like C3 static, C5/N. What's C5N? Yeah, if you can join the wormhole blue donut, I think then you're set. Yo, Warden07, welcome. Static C5 and static N. Okay. 2 statics. Okay. No sex static. Yeah. So you get some content. Okay, we see the Imicus again. Alright, so we're doing one pass. And it's no side. Okay, yeah. Can't do anything in C6, but scanning is the death. You could farm gas. Okay, I guess I shouldn't be too worried about Imicus, yeah. I should be more worried about Bastard and Anathema. Alright. Okay, that's very reduced. Not sure for the gas because of the rats. Yeah, there's probably a way to like avoid the rat. Okay, we got that one. So that one's gonna be last. Okay, this one is reduced. Yeah. Alright, C5.
Warp drive active.
Seeking speed, the rats, you need perfect skills for expedition frigates and navigations, yeah. Yeah, or then you gotta ask somebody to clear the rats. Yeah, I think last time, what was that? some of the high tier gas, there's gonna be people that help to clear the rats. You can ninja 40 minutes of gas, yeah. No, avoid at all costs ordinary. Yeah, not familiar with the gas sites. Yeah, I've seen people getting blown up by those. Yeah, so when I was living in a C4, right? The other teammates, okay, we find a hole. There's a gas. There's some other rocks to mine, and I would just go for the ratting sites, right? And so they asked me like, "Hey, can you help shoot the rats?" Like, okay, I just come over, blap the rats, and then yeah, then we good. All right, this is reduced. All right, C1 to C3.
Warp drive active.
Oh, not anymore. Yeah, I don't know which one is the changes on the thing. Oh, it's changed then. Yeah, maybe CCP don't see the like the yeah, don't see the a good reason to keep the turret. All right, this one is C1 to C3. Yeah, we don't know like what's the size. Okay, send one to check. And 062. Ah, that's a 3 million. Okay. Okay. So it should be reduced by. All right. So yeah, that should be reduced. Yeah. All right. Back to C4. Yo, Night Hunter 07. Welcome. Ah, I hate C4. Man, I mean, yesterday we would have been up like 2 billion ASK, right? But we lost one Farger, so we kind of break even yesterday. Alright. Okay. Yo, Mixelplix. Just lost a Tengu in a regular L4. Oh no. What happened? Is it the sites or? Yeah, like the tier C4, there's usually like a lot of people. Oh, there's an Amicus. Yeah, it's that Amicus on the other side that was on D-scan, but now he's at the hole and he just hopped off. More opponents didn't refit. Okay, okay. Okay, that's the first one. Alright. Yeah, I wish there's a easier way to refit ships. Right, but then like if we want a easy way like with Nestor, that's gonna be expensive. Yeah. Alright, so not yet closed. Okay, last one. Alright, the Demos is my Demos. Or Phobos, yeah. Wait, did I see the wrong one? Okay, so Phobos, yeah. I thought I saw a Demos, but I guess that's wrong. Alright, that one is crit now.
Warp drive active. Ship I bought like 10 years ago. I mean, if the ship lasts 10 years, that's incredible. Yeah, like my fear though, my ship doesn't last 24 hours. Oh, some of them, yeah. Yeah, it's likely it's paid over, right? Yeah. Fishing Warfare something I own my ship for 3 minutes. Alright, one more. One more ship. Well, I won E for 10 years and recently come back. Alright, welcome back, yeah. Game is in good spot for PvE. PvE is also at the moment, but summer has always been slow in EVE. Yeah. Yeah, the PvP now it's more like the numbers game, so it's kinda tough. Yeah, so that's why we go to Wormhole. I thought this is gonna get close, but apparently not. Alright, so great. This is like a very large hole. I think I know why. I think I forgot to have Higgs on one of these. Yeah. One ship forgot the Higg. Yeah, it's the ship that got blown up yesterday. I forgot the Higg. Alright, well, we're gonna fix that right now. Oh, I don't have MTU. Alright. Yo, French, welcome. Except Nano, PvP is +1 game. Yeah. How's the whole life? We're closing off the connection, and then we only got 2 sites, but it's okay. We'll do the 2 sites, and then we're gonna look for another wormhole. You know, I forgot to bring a depot for that guy, so hold on a second. Okay, we can swap. Wait a second. Okay, fix this. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't fit the Higg rig, right? Because I was moving this ship over like 20 jumps to enter the wormhole. But then I forgot to fit the Higg actually. Right, here we go. So, alright, we just need to port launch depot and port back. Alright, good. Yo, Remastered, good evening, welcome. Yeah, no wonder this is crit. Usually it will be a collapse by now. Right, so we go get the phobos for that. C5, yeah. Then we're gonna finish the C3. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, fitted the rig. Oh, that kind of explains the C4 also didn't get closed. Alright, let's go this one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 162. The Higgs mystery. Yeah, I just forgot to fit that one. Wait, which one is this? QKR, okay. Yo, Idrishka07, welcome. And the game froze. Alright, the C4 is closed. I had a bit of PTSD from yesterday. Alright, C5, yeah. You can ninja all the sides by speed tanking. You need Expedition of Freaks for that. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, for 15 minutes before the rats come. And that one also crit. Oh, it's closed. Okay, nice. Right, that one is solved. Yeah, so okay, the 4 boss is gonna handle that. Alright, let's go for the C6.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I've passed through a few times with this hole, so it's already reduced. Did I forget to cloak all this time? Right, one ship. So I gotta send like one by one. Usually I would send like 2 battleships at once. It might be risky. Alright. Okay, the C5 also closed. Alright. Yeah, so this is the last one. Okay, second ship. And crit. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I just need to lock off the ships. That's the new static, DRA. Okay, looks good so far. All right, let's go bookmark the 2 sites that we have. All right, yeah, let's cloak. Yeah, for all of these combat sites, right? Make sure that you never decloak on the site itself. All right, warp within 100.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Kevin 07, welcome. Yeah, so we only got 2 sites now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we'll see how it goes. Alright. Let's go back, save spot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I brought back a dreadnought. Just because I want to test the ship. Alright, here we go. Yeah. So Chris is in a Atron. Because the ship was the dreadnought is on another area in Losec that I need to bring on a different route. Alright, we got Naglfar. Yeah, so this pilot right now is not yet ready because I think it needs a Dreadnought 5, either for the Morse Navy or for the Naglfar. Yeah, so Chris is gonna run the ship, but then when I need Chris on another location, like in Nosec, then we got this pilot to fly it. Yeah, there's a third snag on your overview. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so these sites with the drifter, right, is gonna be worth like 350, but with the dreadnought, each of the site is worth like 700. Yo, Buggy Build, how do you use the FARC yesterday? Oh, so we tried to close the C4 connection, and yeah, we clashed with the guys living in the C4. Yeah. So we had a fight there. I was gonna make the video, but I was very sleepy yesterday. Hopefully later I can make the video. Yeah, just cut the that portion and then. All right, here we go. Dread time. Let's just cloak up first. And yeah, let's cloak up first. Okay. Some things I need to check, right? As usual. And I need to test the so I changed the fit, right? The Morse Navy was fine. It can do the combat sites in 2 cycle, but I couldn't get this Naglfar to do it in 2 cycle. So that's what I'm trying to test out now. Alright, looks good. Okay, so I need to get this pilot off also. And bring the Deluge and Farger. So I would need 2 Fargers to add to the fleet. To run the sites, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me get the Okay, fleet up. Alright, 40 kilometers. Yeah, so I need to refit the Farger. Okay, so we need to be able to tank. You are full Minmatar, not Amar. Yeah. Alright, so we need to be able to tank. What was that? Okay, let me just drop a can here. And let's see. Ammo wise, hail. Yeah, we still have plenty of hail, that's good. That too. Maybe a bit more, please. Maybe that's a bit too much. Actually, yeah. I think that sounds about right. Alright, we'll take that. Alright. One Farker is done. Oh, I need to refit still. Where is the depot? I think I lost the depot. What? Oh man. Alright, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing the depot here, so I definitely forgot the depot somewhere. Hold on. Ah, jeez, okay. Alright, let me see if it's actually in space. No. Alright, hold on. Let's cloak for a bit, yeah. Bring a combat probe. It's not on the it's not on D-scan. Alright, we do have extra depot on the Naglfar. Okay, so yeah, we can fix this, Okay. Okay, let me just bring the other Farker first. And give it the correct items. Yeah, so if we do it right, we can do the garrison maybe in about 30 minutes, 2 of these, including the drifter. Alright, hold on. Okay, at least this guy has the depot.
Okay, luckily we have extras. So, alright, so that and yeah. So apparently we cannot put the depot inside a container. Kind of weird, but okay. Okay, we'll take that. He'll probably like 6k. Yeah, that's good. Alright, and 4k barrage. Not enough room, okay. Yeah, that's probably too much. Actually, yeah, just 5,000 is good. And we'll take that back. Why do I have so much stuff though? Oh, this is what we yeah, this is the remains from our ship yesterday. Damn it. Alright, so that, yeah, good. Okay, just need a little bit barrage. Yeah, like depot empty, you can't, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna put it into the Naglfar, then we can take it out. Alright. Wait a minute. So, alright, good. Alright, the Luch Cloak. And yeah, we're gonna warp to the first one. PRE, yeah. Yo, Drakkar 07.
Active.
Alright, everybody warps there. And then we can just refit there. Yeah, so the Varker can refit straight from the Naglfar. That's a massive city. Bro, it's really slow. Alright, fleet hangar, yeah, so we got some extras here, so yeah, we should be good. Then I need to make sure I bring more depot for next time. Yo, Deworthy Drone 07, welcome. Alright, here we go, yeah. Is that what a depot or it's a bug one? I think what happened is like I deployed the depot and then I forgot to pick it up. But then now I cannot find where the depot is at. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like scan everywhere. Alright, later, yeah. Alright, what we need to do, refit the ships. Alright, Pitum C's, batteries. Yeah. Gyros, yeah. Alright, one of the Vargas is good. And here we need to refit also. Alright, smart bomb. Yo, Don Wolf, welcome. Alright, so arrow. Okay. And oh, I need one more thing actually. Yo, devils, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Yeah, we need webs. Need webs. Oh, it's here. Alright. Okay, that's for later. And okay, launch the ship. Yo, Warden 07, welcome. Alright, so I think this needs to go. Oh, wait, this is really bad actually. Everybody just stuck with the red knot. Alright, Farger needs to move away and cloak up. The deluge actually we don't need to be here. Yeah. Okay, this is such a mess. And yeah, I need to open the bastard because I need to refit this. Okay, take that out. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, grapple. I think tracking and target paint. No, I think it's a target paint. Yeah. All right. Let's see. If I take out, yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I think 4 gyros and tracking enhancer. And then a smart bomb here.
Insufficient power.
Ah, crap. How much power do you use? 988. Oh, okay. That's a compact. Okay, I guess. Yeah, 1 diagnostics. That's a ghetto world setup. Hey, we do what we can, alright? Okay, I guess, yeah, that should work. Right. Alright. Ale, okay. Alright, I think that should work, yeah. Okay, scoop the bastard. Yo, Pando, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome everybody. Joker Dad 07. How's everybody doing? Alright, so we're in a wormhole and we're just testing out the riding setup. Let's see how it works. Pippin, welcome. Warden 07, welcome everybody. Yeah, so we're just starting out. I think I got most of the things set up. Alright, so guns over here. Grapple and target paint. Alright. And I forgot to bring... Yeah, okay. Gotta lay it down, gaming too hard, have a good stream. Thank you, Pando, thank you so much for the raid, man. Delta 07, welcome everybody. Alright, so we're in some random wormhole that I don't live in. And we're just gonna try these two sides for now. The two garrisons, yeah. Your ship appears to be sideways, yeah. Well, it's vertical. Joshidar 07, welcome. Alright. Yeah. Okay, getting ready. So everybody aligns. Alright. Yeah, we should be good here. Yo, trail lighting, vertical supremacy. That's the hope. Alright. Yeah, we're just testing this. I want to be able to finish like one side in 2 siege cycle, right? That's like the 3 billion is per hour. Okay, we gotta warp at 5,000 for this side. Alright, warp at this range.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, so on any side, right? This is all the rest that we get. But since we bring the Dreadnought, there's gonna be 3 Avengers with lots of newts. So okay, yeah. Gotta start tanking. Alright, good. Yep. They're all hitting Tobias immediately. You see that? Oh. Oh, it's okay actually, it's tanking. Yeah. Just not that well. Alright. So I cannot yet shoot until these guys get really close. Okay, I need to get him on hard shell. Alright, should be fine. Yeah, not to worry, we're good. Not so far. Yeah, Avengers assemble. Alright, as soon as we get one of these, then we should be good. 25, 35, yeah. Alright, we're tanking. Alright. Upgrade Avenger. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so this guy is pretty tanky. Okay, looks good. Well, at least on paper. Alright, let me drop MTU. And yeah, okay, good. Next one. Alright, here you go. Okay, now we gotta hit these ones. Alright, stop that one. Okay, good. Yeah, so we need to get this one first because they're getting to orbit really fast. And we hit that one. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, now the frigates. Right, frigates and Avengers. Missing target the bad. Yeah, because this is anti-capital guns, so the tracking is really bad. So that's why we have to warp at this exact position, so that we can track the battleship. Alright, there we go. Okay, this should be a lot easier now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll start with this one first. Okay, then... Yep, alright, good. Basically just to nuke the drifter. Yeah, drifter and the battleships. Drifter, the Avenger also, and the Sentinels. So all of the big ships, we're gonna hit it with the Naglfar. And yeah, so the idea is to finish the site in about 2 Bastion cycle. Siege cycle, sorry. Yeah, so I'm tweaking the fit because last time it took me like 2 cycle and then 2 minutes. So that's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. The Boros Navy is a lot better. But then I want to try with Naglfar. It's a little bit cheaper. So let's see, yeah. Come on, alright, we're hitting that, yeah. Oh, I'm out of Bastion. Siege. That's why. Alright. Yeah, that one is gone. Alright, barrage. Yeah, just need to get rid of this one.
Yeah, so the Farker is mostly dealing with the cruisers. And we're not hitting that one. Oh, rip. Alright, back to the Avengers then. Alright, start the spot bomb. And I need to drop a depot. Yeah, we're probably gonna fail this one. I hope IPs will not jump on you. I hope not too. Bro, that guy is everywhere. Alright. I'm gonna trigger the drifter after this, yeah. After the Avengers now. Barrage and barrage. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna make it on time. Still 2 minutes. Alright, drifter is out. So I'm gonna need web. Web. Yeah, alright. If you see a VNI D-scan, you're dead. Wait, how's that? Usually I would see a bubbler, then I know I'm dead. Yeah, Ares or Flycatcher or any of those things, yeah. Then I know, yep, I'm dead. I can't do 2 cycles. Oh man. Yeah. It seems like I can only do this with the Moros Navy. Alright, and then I need to switch this thing with the Airfleet warp. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And swap IMO as well. Yep, so we're not getting the 2 cycle. Hello? Yeah, another 5 minutes. Or a fleet of EOS. Yeah, those things are really tanky. I've lost the Moros Navy to Laserhawks, so yeah, it happens. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can
Yeah, this is the third cycle actually. So conclusion, I can't get it done with this setup. It's probably gonna need 3 Fargers, but then by that time, yeah, it's better just 1 Mortis Navy and 2 Farger. Yeah. Wait, what? He's in Bastion, but he just moved. I don't even know like how that works. Anyway, yeah. Oh, did I just smart bomb my depot to die? I smart bomb my depot to death. Okay. Alright, well, it happens. Friendly fire. Oh man, that's nothing. I've shot a 200 million MTU before. Got pulled by MTU. It's been more time after all. Yeah. Man, alright. So you're used to it. Okay, luckily whenever I brought the consortium MTU, it has better tank. You know, that one always survive. Yeah. Just not the 200 million one. Magpie, yeah. So the Magpie sucks. Always use consortium. What's this tracking? Target paint or target paint, I guess. Yeah. All right. Now we're sitting duck for another 1 minute and a half. Yeah, I can't get this fit to work somehow. Okay. RJU, yeah. Alright, so positioning the Farger on the next side, then we'll just warp straight to the site. Yo, Leo07, welcome. Okay. Alright, Farger.
Warp drive active.
just putting the marker there. All right. Yo, Admiral. I'll set up 5 characters. Yeah, that's correct. So 5 accounts, but I think total 9 characters. Yeah. So yeah, 1 Naglfar, 2 Farker, 1 Deluge, and 1 Buzzard. Yeah. And then on the same 5 accounts, I have 3 Typhoons, and a Phobos. Yeah. So so this is like the actual ratting setup, and then I will have the other set of ships to collapse holes. Yeah. Alright, we'll add it here. Yeah, so these guys, lots of newts, a lot of DPS. And lots of alpha, look at that. Alright, so we are waiting for them to get close. Yeah. Alright, empty use out. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. Let's try again if we can finish in 2 cycles. Okay. Yep, not hitting. Come on. Alright, so those are actually the DPS from Farker also. Okay, now what's the next one? I'm not hitting this at all. Like it's just grazing and then not actually hitting. I think that's the problem there. Yeah, missing shots. Yeah, the blaster has a lot better tracking compared to autocannon. Yeah. Siege. Yeah, we're taking like 3 siege cycles. Still not working. Yeah, this guy's at orbit range already. Okay. Yeah, 3 cycle then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my problem is the tracking here. Yeah, gonna need some more testing. Depot out. Right, spot bomb off. Yo, Whirlpool 07? Yeah, so first I couldn't hit this guy, and I think with the other battleship it's a little bit slow also trying to clear the site. But I think my problem is the tracking. Carol Trito will cap you? Yeah. Nah, we should be good actually. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 batteries and 1 diagnostics. So 114. This guy does 200, right? 200 gigajoules per second. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Missed my C6 days and my neck. Well, so are you not playing the game anymore? Yeah, I have like a few people in my chat already won EVE. But I also have some people who just joined the game. Yeah, like a good mix. Alright, there we go. Maybe tracking implants? Yeah, we've got that also. Tracking 5%. Yeah, so I need to change the fit. Maybe I just have 1 battery so that I can have 2 tracking, grapple, and target paint. I don't know, maybe that's what I need. Another winner of EVE. Yeah, so French right there, he's also a wormholer. He still play, but he got evicted by Renesis back in 2001. Yeah, I thought EVE started 2003. Maybe a slight typo there, yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe 2021. Yeah, probably. Wholesale. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, probably 2021. Alright, we're good. Take that out, cloak up. Yeah, I definitely need to rethink about the fit. Like, maybe like 2 trackings? Alright, I'm gonna fit for travel for now.
Insufficient power.
Whoops. Alright, manual. Yeah. Actually, I need the fuel. 2021. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Hold on. Launch the ship. Yeah, need some fuel here. Okay. Yeah, definitely something wrong with this fit. Alright, scoop. And yeah, scoop the depot as well. Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm just gonna align to safe spot. Yeah, because I need to refit the Fargers. So I can just do it with Naglfar. What's fun while it lasted? Live in a C2. Live in 2 C6 for as little over 2 years. Then moved on because Hawks and Hot Knocks started farming them in 2023. Yeah. It seems like there's only a few of those groups, yeah. But they are pretty strong. I rolled into, I think it was Laserhawks or something. They've got like, I don't know, 20, 40 SARs in a wormhole. So like, yeah, nobody's gonna evict them from there. Yo, Gummy Bear 07. Aberrations 07, late arrival of the day. Just started, yeah. So we only had 2 combat sites. So I just run those 2 trying to test the fit. Oof, I'm kind of stuck. Alright, this is okay, line somewhere else. Alright. Yo, Ship Savage, welcome. Yeah, I need to wrap the that Farger. Alright, good. Alright, smart bomb. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we gotta find another wormhole. That's gonna take some time. Oh, did I actually forgot to get the booster? I think I forgot to use these, yeah. At least that's gonna help with the tracking a little bit. Yeah, so tracking 0.07. I think the Mars Navy had about 0.09. So that could be like a big difference. Yeah, so we only did like 3 cycles still. Alright, let me clock that for a bit. 1 minute 40. Alright, hold on. Let's probe the wormholes. Yeah, all of the ships still have the lock off timer, so I cannot lock off the ships yet. Oh yeah, so we got question previously about the setup. Notepad, there we go. Yeah, so setup is this one. Yeah. Yeah, so right now I have yeah, well, instead of Mars Navy, it's the Nagel 4, 2 Farker, Deluge, and Buzzard. That's the 5 account. And then on the same account, another character, 3 Typhoons, and a Phobos. Yeah. Ideally, Devoter would be better, but then the character was closer to trained Phobos than Devoter, so that's why this is here. Yeah, so 5 accounts. Alright, timer almost up. Yeah, okay, let me get the Alright, Farker is logging off. Alright, let's go probe the right, that one.
let's go
drive
there.
active.
Yeah, I'm getting a typhoon to help with the rolling. Do you typically scout a wormhole out before roaching it, or do you just go for it? Yeah, so I will check the Ezekiel, the Anoikis data, just to make sure, like, okay, there's not many active people there. Yeah, because there's a time, like, I thought it's safe, and then I would put my alt in a station, and interestingly, as soon as I started ratting, the people in the 40s will start logging in. So they probably have some eyes, right? Just out in the open. Alright, let me get the Naglfar.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so in case we need to close it fast, we can just do that. Yeah, so as soon as the both ships are close. And where's my mapping tool? Alright, let's have a look. Alright, what we got? Yeah. Actually looks okay, yeah. Alright, but this one is C3 static. Hmm. Alright, I guess we'll try to see if there is a rampant drone site. Ooh, there is one. Yeah, I mean, we could run this, but with 2 Fargers. It's always nice to run these sites. I'm thinking of actually 2 Fargers in the site, but then we'll use the Naglfar
outside of the circle, shooting the battleships. Yeah, not sure if that's gonna work. Okay, this is not looking good actually, because I don't see any other wormhole. Just our entrance. There's gotta be like one static, which means like somebody's actively cleaning this up, right? So people are active in the wormhole. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the station. Okay, we could check. Did I bookmark entrance? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that could be the static. Yeah, so I would check for some signs of activity. If there's like multiple wormholes, you know, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's my entrance. Okay. See, there's somebody there. All right, let's get out.
Warp drive active.
I should have checked the station like straight up. I'm jumping back. Alright, Nagel 4. Alright, it's closed. Alright, now we wait. Yo, Operations, thank you for the 80 streak. Thank you for the support, man. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of time. Just chill. And
Warp drive active.
I mean, yeah, for me it's more like making a content. So like, okay, let's just do this. And you only need like a few good session, right? And then you can recover all your cost. So like the whole setup, like this one, the Naglfar cost how much is that? 4.7, right? The each of the Varg is about 2.5 billion roughly, so about 10 billion. But then if you do one of those sites, that will give you like, yeah, you can get like 3 billion per hour. So just 3 hours, then you can basically pay your setup back. Yeah. Alright, so this is what we got so far, just 1.4 billion. Yeah, not too bad. Right, that's my buzzard. Okay, let's get the Naglfar.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, waiting for them to get close. No salvage. Yeah, I do have one character. Actually, yeah, I can just bring that in. Yeah, so the Atron that we saw earlier, that one has a salvage modules. Alright, let's go check this one out. Alright, let's check this one and then we're gonna go salvage stuff. Okay, Naglfar should be close by now, yeah. Alright, jumping in. Alright, Warhol 07. Thank you, Warhol. Thank you, thank you. Did we just go back to the exact same wormhole? Right? Did we not just came through here? I tell you what. You see, we probed that one. What? Yeah, we definitely came through here. It's already pre-probed, right? Okay, this is insane. Yeah. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna warp to the station and there's gonna be one guy. Yeah, it's the same name, Hibernation Station, right?
Warp drive
What are the
active.
odds of that? Alright, I'm gonna start the battleship going in and out. Right, there's one guy here. That's what we saw. So we can oh, now I forgot which one is the entrance. God damn it. Okay, is that the one? We'll try.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's the correct one. Okay, this one is wrong. There you go. Alright, we're jumping back. Okay. Yeah, at least we got the Naglfar ready to go. That's like, yeah, it's happened a few times, yeah, but still,
Okay, yeah, so that's one out of there's like 120, right? Wormholes. C6 wormholes. Oh, I don't have the numbers here. Yeah, C5 531. Alright, here we go. I think if there's like if there's a Ares with combat probes, they would have caught me, I think. Yeah, somehow I don't feel like that was fast enough. Right, it's closed. Alright, let's cloak up a little bit. Yeah, so we got a few, just 2 sites to salvage. I usually just go salvage the last racks. That's the most value, and then we can just ignore the other ones. Alright, waiting for the new signature. Right, there we go. Alright, let's do the salvage first, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, mobile structure rack. That's the depot. That's the depot. Oh my god. Yeah, you see that new signature opens up? And we're pretty lucky, huh? Alright. Okay, I'm de-scanning. There is no probes yet. See, buzzard. Alright, let's see if it's gonna turn on the combats. Alright, I'm gonna launch the probes and probe the signature. But I'm not sure which one was that. I think that's the guy launching probes, right? Yeah, okay, they're launching probes. Not combat. I don't remember which one was first. Okay, let me just launch the probes also. Yeah. Alright, 2 buzzards, right? So one is my buzzard plus the other one. Yeah. I don't know if this one, probably not.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's probe this one also. Okay, that's a C5. Yeah. So this is where they came from. MOU.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Warden. Anyone's watching Solar Eclipse? Oh my god, there's another signature pops up. BFB. Okay. Suddenly there's a lot of activity. What? uh, is there like specific location that can see the solar eclipse? BFB. Man, suddenly there's two wormholes I need to worry about. Uh, for me, 10:49 p.m. Ah, okay. Okay, what is this BFB? Oh, that's gas. All right. Okay, so we only need to worry about the C5. Okay, let me have a look.
Warp
Yeah, the
drive
buzzer
active.
is not helping. Alright, we gotta see like what's on the other side. They got some sites, yeah. But, so I don't know if they're doing the static, like they are rolling static, or this is just random explorer. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, it's really active. There's Laserhawks, there's Ursa. I think Ursa is the most active one. Okay, let's go check the station. Oh yeah, Ursa Primus. Alright, let's see what's in there.
Warp drive active.
Man, do you think they're gonna come really fast as soon as they see a Naglfar? Probably, right?
Warp drive active.
Yo, Hospi07, welcome. And I don't know if there's like people actually cloaked up around here. Around the hole itself, right? It could be risky. Hmm. If you get really CC, there are groups who are watching now. They are waiting for you. Oh no, god damn. Alright, I need to lock off this thing. Yeah. I needed to move like yesterday, but I was too sleepy. Okay, let's roll with the battleships. Yeah, that's cheaper. Alright,
Connecting.
I'm getting the typhoons instead. Alright, I don't see anybody on this scan, but they could just be like cloaked up around here. That's super risky. Let's yeah. Alright, let's start with the first pass.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Dr. Namek 07, welcome. Alright, we're just trying to close this one, get another C6. No, I mean, no, this one is C5. Yeah, this is C5 actually. Alright, starting to roll. There we go. And Saber on the scan. Well, alright. Alright, they're all jumping, yeah. And a flag catcher also. Okay, more flag catchers. This is not good. Alright, one got away. Oh,
Warp drive
unfortunate.
active.
Yeah. Well, rip. And they don't have scrams, yeah. Cenotaph on the other side. Well, I guess that's why we don't send the Naglfar. Bring a Farger. Yeah, not sure about that. Maybe. I only have two though. Alright. Yeah, they have at least 12 on the station. It's annoying, but yeah. Who are they? Ursa Primus, yeah. And they left, okay. They connected to Ursa home? No, they rolled to me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a bit, see what happens.
Alright, well, we're just gonna wait for now. Yeah, they're still gonna camp there. What do you mean it's insta roll? Dying the same wormhole yesterday? Again? No, it's a different one. Oh, wait, it is the same. Rolled it at the start. I don't think you got the idea. So, my scout is currently in their system, right? And then you see that H296, right? So they are rolling into the hole I was in, right? So they would have been ready for whatever, you know? You spend to work time, they have time to form to respond. I mean, either way, I wouldn't know what they have, right? And they have their eyes already in my hole, right? So as soon as they saw something coming to the hole, they have people ready already, you know? So like, it's not instant roll. I don't know what you're trying to say. Alright, I'll show you what it is. So they have here already like 14 people. Right. They have their eyes ready. So all they need to do like, hey, there's rolling battleships incoming. And then that's it, you know? Oh, I had the wrong screen. Oh. So, yeah, we're just gonna wait out. Yeah, so they still have their alt somewhere.
Warp drive active.
They're camping the wreck, probably. Yeah, so see, that's the K162. Right. So if somebody's rage rolling the hole, right, they would have people ready at the hole anyway. So it's never gonna be like insta roll.
Wanna die on their side? Yeah, I mean, if somebody roll into your hole, right? We're just gonna check it, and then there was nothing on these scans, so that's why I sent the battleships. Right, so I'm responding to Cyber FB. He was saying like, oh, you can just insta roll this. No, because they're gonna be ready anyway. Right. Alright, maybe we'll go check the C6 instead. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, shoot. I should be scouting with the bastard, not with the deluge. Yeah, it's their home system. They're just gonna say like, hey, this guy is coming to roll. And then like, yeah, GG's. Oh, there's a lot of signatures. Alright. Okay, I should get the bastard instead.
Active.
They decided they killed Column 1 hour ago. Damn. Alright. Yeah, so they're probably ready for stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna close that hole, you know? Yeah, content for them. We had some also privates also sometimes watching stream, so maybe starting attack they accidentally closed the hole. Yeah, we're gonna need like a lot of ships for that. The meta of luck. Yeah. Well, they call it streamer luck. Yeah, I mean if they jump on the cap, yeah, that's also GG. I'm pretty sure if they're in the C5, they have a 40 SAR, they have a cap, yeah. So that's not gonna be good. Yeah, so I would rather just lose the battleship rather than the Naglfar. Yeah, it's like almost every day I need to buy new Typhoon. Oh, look at that. Odd. Typhoon is bad luck. I mean, that's already pretty cheap. Yeah. Also, it's the fastest ship. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting stream snipe. Huh? What's the odds of that? Yo, Waterfall. Yeah, just to make the scanning a lot easier. Yeah, not even a prop. Can I get a Sidewinder? Yeah, I think those things like overpriced. I mean, considering the number of ships I'm losing every day, you know, it's probably best for me not to fly Sidewinder. Yeah, I'll just lose the ship like really fast. Lots of data sites actually, like at Jeddah. Oh man, there's this group. What is it called? The HiSec Vortex group, right? Sometimes they will fly some 80 ship at Jeddah Undock. I mean, not at the exact undock, but they will be like 300 kilometers off the undock area. Right, so there's this one time they were targeting some other ship. I forgot which one. And then they brought a Shapash to fight the guy. And then somebody, one of the gankers actually brought Tornado, warped to the guy, and they just blapped the Shapash. So like, free kill. Jerry? Who's Jerry? If I search the Z kill for Shapash, I think I can find the that incident. Alright, so we're kind of stuck because we have Ursa Primus on the system and in my hole. Yeah, so oh, Gary, I think Geri. Yeah. All right, hold on. Shapash. Yeah, not much we can do, but we'll just
Yeah, chill for a bit. Let's see, losses. There's one loss in Jeddah. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, 400 kilometers off. One tornado. Yeah. So this guy always fly with the high-sec war deck. Okay, Gary, yeah. Okay, losses. Oh, that one. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah. This one is from yesterday, right? Oh, yeah. So. Oh, this one. Yeah. The Gang by Wingspan? Oh, man. It's at 0. Not sure what happened there. So I'm guessing it's unfitted also. So it's probably like in a cargo, in a hauling ship, right? It dropped and then everybody started shooting it. It's RMT. Oh, the plaques. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's look at the that's a lot of data sites. How many data sites? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, that's a lot. That's 10. You want to form these? I think this is the one that you have to do combats in. Which C? This one. It's a C6, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, gotta set up the perch. So, add 3 perch.
there'll be S for sure. Wait, what's S? Small wormhole, okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, no sec. KJV. No, KIV. Sometimes it's really hard to read this thing.
Warp drive active.
C1 to C3.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, that's C5.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Noxycat, welcome. Alright, we're just checking out the wormholes. Yeah, not many good options. Nullsec again. What's that? NKL. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Well, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, not much we can do. I could try roll the C6 probably. Okay, slowly.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep this scanning.
Warp drive active.
Good try.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna be camping this one, right? So that's gonna suck. Wait, why did I? Alright, we're gonna try this one and see what happens. Yeah, we're probably gonna eat one more battleship. Alright, Saber. Yeah, they're just waiting. Well, GG. Alright, that's 2 battleships. Yeah, they don't have other things to do but just camping the hole. So like, okay, well. Alright. The MGD works, but then you don't jump. They're just protecting their home. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, GG's. So the MGD will fire, but you don't jump. You're just gonna stay there. Yeah. Alright, well.
Bit armor wrap. Yeah, I mean they're gonna keep piling on more ships, so yeah. Alright, well, at least we know Ursa sucks. Alright. There's something wrong with the menu. I can't close it. Alright. Next time when I see their hauling ships, definitely gonna kill it. Bang the keyboard. Wait, why is this guy not red? Is it different group? Hibernations. Alright, well, I guess all of the warpholes are red. Yeah. Alright, slightly different alliance, but yeah, same group, I guess. Man, last time I was promoting Ursa Primus, I guess not anymore. Kill these jobless peeps. Oh, yeah. The other side is their home system, so they're gonna have a lot. There's like 14 pilots at least. That's what we saw. Well, okay. Alright, so not much we can do. Yeah, so there was one side that we haven't salvaged. Okay, we're going that way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know if it's already 2 hours or not. Oh, it's still there? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for now. Nothing else can do. Flycatcher, yeah. They haven't launched the combat probes, so we're good for now. Putting a bubble. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of having the what do you call that? Panther, maybe, to roll stuff. Yeah, cause the Black Ops get bonus with the cloak. Right, so if you cloak, you move like 7.5 times faster. So maybe that will help. But it's so expensive though. And takes a lot of training. Okay, 1 month for this guy. Go for widows. Much better for general use. Yeah, probably. Probably also have the burst jam. Yeah, so it might help. Total blobs go as fast as you think while cloaked. I mean, so you turn on the prop plus cloak, and it should be pretty fast. In theory. Yeah, so we just need to... okay, now they have the pacifier. I think that's the one with combat probes. Yeah, alright, you see that? Ah, you already turned off the oops. Yeah, pacifier is somewhere here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, looks like they're just gonna keep milking this. MJD doesn't work inside bubble? No, it works, yeah. It's just that I got scram earlier. Yeah. I mean, that's the typical setup, right? They will always have scram, just because battleships usually have MJD. Yo, Zerosa, what's up? 52. I don't know, some kind of code. Alright, locked off the Deluge plus the other ships. Alright, so I'm thinking like, what am I gonna do now? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, abyssals. Well, the pilot that can fly abyssal ships kind of stuck right now in the hole. Make that ship back. Now we made like 1.4 billion just for today. So yeah, I mean we're up by 1 billion, so that's fine. Yeah, so 2 ships probably cost me like what? Oh, 600. Yeah, they're probably up 800 million. Yeah, so with capital, like each site becomes like 700 million. Minus 300. We lost 2 battleships. Yeah. Alright, let me see. I'm wondering like what this character can do. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this guy has drone skills. Yeah, we could do like a bit of skyhook, probably. Wow, just medium drone, light drone. Yeah, not even heavy drone. Okay, let's see. If we fit hammerheads. $83. Well, you're still 190 is positive. Wait, what's 190? So we got 1.4 billion cash. We lost 600. So we're kind of up by 800, I think. So, so we're still good. It's just annoying that we can't do wormhole content because of the this thing. Oh, 190 million from the 988 of yesterday. Oh, yesterday we got 2 billion something. So the sites was like, how many sites we did? 4, right? But because it's a sub cap, it's gonna be 1.4. Well, 1.4 billion. Oh wait, 1.1. And then the rampant drone. Yeah, rampant drone adds another billion. Yeah. So 2 billion from yesterday. And we're kind of okay is wise. It's just like yeah, we can't do content. He came for the Atron, right? Bro. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, they didn't loot. They're probably just leaving it there. I don't know. Maybe for... Maybe. Yeah. I mean, usually people would roll the hole. They see something, they shoot. And then if there's nothing else, they're just gonna roll it off, right? And then they go somewhere else. But this one, like, they just stay here. Oh, they didn't bother to take the corpse. You're right. I'm kind of offended with that. What does rolling in a hole? So if you saw me earlier, I would have a wormhole, right? And then I would close it. and then new one will appear. So when you close a hole, people call it rolling the hole. Right, so that's what happened, yeah. So I was trying to close this hole, but then it cost me 2 battleships. Well, alright. So now we're just gonna stare at the hole here, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know like why they're doing this, because the on the other side, the C6, right? There's only like no set connection, some C3 and some C5. There is no other connections, so if the point is to roll the holes, then yeah, they would have moved on by now. So I'm not sure like why they keep this on, right? They got 14 people on the other side. Yeah, that's why like, okay, do some skyhook. I don't know what kind of skill this guy have. Oh, wait a minute, right? Let's see. Can he use blaster at least? Well, rip. Okay, not even a blaster. Okay. Okay, let me see the other character that got killed. Okay, Mr. Rambo. Put M2 to scoop the loot. And M2 is more expensive. Yeah, so the battleship is kind of cheap actually. Yeah. I don't think it's worth to pick up the loot. Yeah. So I'm guessing like most of the good ones already picked up. We should fleet up with Dr. Namek. Wait, there's no entrance hole right now, yeah. So that's the part. Okay, it's 241 million. Okay, so that's 2 of these, that's 150 million, yeah. Alright, I guess not too bad, yeah. We're still up. Yo, Funky Butler, welcome. Alright, I'm trying to see what ship I can bring to do some skyhook. But this guy don't even fly or don't even train blasters. They take the drones. Yeah, I think that's the best part of it, yeah. I mean, other than maybe the pace also, I guess. Well, so this ship is not meant to fight. But then, yeah, I need bigger holes. Wait, I wonder, like, yeah, can people actually bring Rorqual into wormholes? I don't think they can, right? Okay, let's see. 800,000. I mean, in theory, it should fit into the large one, very large, yeah. They can, right? Can't use LFFA, use damage 2. LFFA is too expensive. Oh yeah, yeah, for the that fit, yeah. It's just I don't think the character have a skill for that. Yeah, skill issue. 74,000 skill points. Yeah. Okay. I think I'd rather extract the skill points. How much is this? Ah, 2 million. Okay, I mean, not too bad, yeah.
Then, like, do you actually need Rorqual in wormholes? Probably not, right? I mean, it's kind of cool to have, yeah. Yeah. Okay, 800 million kilograms. Yeah, so it can fit. The Dreadnought is like 1 million at least. Yeah. Okay. At least, yeah. So my main purpose was to test the Naglfar to see if it can two-cycle the sights, but I couldn't do it. Yeah. So like the best one that I can fly is the Moros Navy, and I'm guessing that was because of the tracking, especially the blaster tracking. Yeah. Did I bought new ships? We brought the Naglfar. So luckily we finished all the sites. Okay, apparently complaining works. They roll the C5. I mean, they still suck, but they roll the hull now, so. Yeah, there was a Naglfar, but we finished the two sites, and then as we are trying to get another C6 wormhole, Ursa rolled in and then started killing us. Like, okay. Alright, let's see. Can we get... Alright. Ursa sucks. Okay. Alright, let's see. C6.
Warp drive active.
They started rolling when I was gonna change from wormhole to some nullsec content. I don't know. Maybe it's coincidence? Kinda weird. Alright, let's see C1 to C3 here. Yeah, we need to get the rolling ships again. Alright, let's see. Damn it, less than 1 hour. Okay, last though. Okay, we'll check this one quickly. Venture Consortium. Isn't this the expensive one? Oh, okay, it's not. It's not. 23 million. Why did I think that's the expensive one? Oh, it's the Perseverance. Okay. And what is Venture? Do you know that Naglfar had elevator? Alright, let's see if we can get some at least high sec exit. Yo, drop deck. Going AFK for a short bit. Alright. Check the ship. Oh, so Naglfar is locked off for now because we got that hostile fleet. But now that they're gone, we might have to use that to roll stuff. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Stefani, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Achilles Russell, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It has added back. Oh, wait. I can just look from here actually. Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Enlarge, enhance. It's got two. It's got two elevators. But then, don't they need to go through like down there? Okay, it's kind of interesting. all right, yeah. So, but is this like for personnel or to bring stuff? Okay, I gotta keep an eye on this. Less than 1 hour. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is a C. I think it's a C3. Where is my mapping tool? VIP access only. But in hindsight, right? Yeah, like you don't want to have vertical shape because then, yeah, the logistics gonna be difficult. Unless they turn off the gravity stuff, and so like you can just move freely up and down. Loftus ratio, no harms of any faction. I don't know, those things, yeah, it's kind of nice, but also expensive. I'm very cost conscious in this game for some reason, yeah. Considering like I lose ships quite a lot, you know, so. Like yesterday, 1 battleship and 1 Farger. Oh, that's right. Yesterday I lost 1 Farger. That's like, yeah, yesterday was break even. Yesterday was break even, and only today we're up slightly. I mean, yeah. Alright. I just remember, yeah, we lost the Farger. But we already bought a new one. Yeah. Alright, so that's not too bad, I guess. Alright, let's see what we have here. Man, wormhole is expensive, alright? Gas site. Okay, at least yesterday the fight was kinda interesting. Okay, this is a C2 with C1 and high sec static. Man, imagine if we get the Cheetah. Okay, I gotta check. This one is large. Yeah, so we can bring battleships. Alright, so all we need now is a high sec entry. Preferably to Cheetah. I mean, maybe this guy actually from high sec. Yeah, we gotta do it fast actually. Less than 1 hour, okay. PHR. Alright,
Warp drive active.
let's check the wormhole.
C1 to C3.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the high sec is Galdari area. Then we can easily bring the ships in. Alright. Rambo needs 100 million. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? That is high sec. That looks like Caldari space. Hold on. What is this? ZXK high sec. Okay. But why is it K162 though? That's kind of weird.
Warp drive
You see,
active.
if you see some guy with the Venture just farming gas or something, you're probably close to Caldari space. Alright, and this one, this is the Amar Isaac, yeah. WIS Isaac Amar. Alright. Okay, we need to buy a new ship. And yeah, I'm gonna go check the high sec. And let's see here. Okay, does he have 124? Okay, yeah. It's gonna be crazy, but it's really close to Cheetah. Okay, not really close. 7 jumps. Okay, large. Okay, before I forget, depot. Yo, Swap Zero. Alright, good. Okay, we might be able to continue the content actually. So there's a entry a few jumps away, but we should be good. Alright, there we go. Okay, back, right. So now the only thing I need to watch out is the entrance here, because
Warp drive active.
yeah. Alright, going out. So we have, I think, less than an hour, right? sending the ships on our way. Okay, double checking for depot. Yep, we got depots. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait for now. Alright. Alright, maybe I'll just wait. Yeah, don't want to get caught or get rolled out. Yeah. Alright, come back. Right, so we've got about 6 jumps away. Alright, should be able to go to the hole. Alright, and here, entrance, there you go.
Warp drive active.
We could check the C5 though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, in case the C5 is good, we could just move there. Alright, let's see, C6. Yep, welcome everybody. Alright. Okay, so we might be able to continue with the content. We'll see. And yeah, I gotta go check this wormhole. Let's see. Yeah. But this is cataclysmic, so alright, cataclysmic, but it's got C5 static. Alright, let's see. You got some questions about solo roaching wormholes in Marauder? Yeah. Yeah, if you have questions. Oh, add you on Discord? Yeah. Like, do you have some general question or you got some specific ones? Yeah, because I usually just share everything like how to find a wormhole, how to check the wormholes. Yeah. So I'm being lazy, not moving to new wormhole right now. But yeah, I should have moved yesterday. I have a Discord. I do, but there's I don't have anything in there, so yeah. All right. Oh, you got a rose from Drifter Space? Yeah, it's possible from that. Yeah, especially if you bring Marauders. Usually, it's enough. Right, let's go here. Oh, we got the Discord. Hold on. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, so my name is Charlie in my Discord. Yeah, bro, there's literally nothing. I told you. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here. Pro streamer. Yeah, it's meant to be for when we do some fleets, but I haven't been doing fleets at all, so that's why. Yeah. That's me. Okay. Yeah. Welcome everybody on my Discord. Wait a minute. Okay. One of the pilots needs to get to the hole. Okay. They're still there. They closed it. Yeah. At least should have something. We'll work on that. Yeah. Time to upgrade to pro streamer. Man, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so for me, like the way I try to find is basically to chain wormholes. They got bored. Yeah, loot the wrecks. Soon. So I don't know if they were bored or something because on the stream I was complaining like Ursa sucks, you know, and then I was gonna do some other content, and then they close. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a close coincidence. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm bringing the 2 new battleships, so we should be good. Yo, Leopard. Okay, here we go. So this is the high sec side. All right, jump. Yeah, that consortium is still like blissfully having gas or something.
Warp drive active.
All right. Okay, we can start rolling the hole then, the C6 hole. Although, like, I might just check this one first. Oh, which side you can't run in solo Farker? Okay. Garrisons definitely you can. Oh. Check if it's Ursa again. Nah, it's different. Yeah. There's combats out.
Warp drive active.
Oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna lose battleships again.
With the cheetah, it's really hard to try and catch the cheetah or buzzard. Yeah, those things are pretty hard to catch. It's BS, it's full rep. They definitely came from here, apparently. You see that? That's the combats. Alright. Okay, back with the scout. Let's see if we can... So they came from my hole. Is there like a new one? Oh, maybe this guy's local. Awkward. Saber. Phew. I think they're the local ones. Yo, Trouble and Strife, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're probably locals here. There's a Nighthawk. Oh wait. There's a new signature KMB. Okay, that's why. So there's a bunch of red trees. What is going on? Ah, jeez. Alright, we were pretty lucky though. We warped off as the saber landed. And they've got like a bunch of red trees. Who are these guys? You know what? I'm gonna warp to this ping that we had
Warp
before.
drive active.
Frigate size maybe? Oh, maybe you're right, yeah. Oh yeah, we still have that bookmark for that. Okay, I just want to launch the probes to check the signature. Why is this wormhole suddenly become so hard right now? They want the Astro? Maybe. They definitely saw the no, combat's out. Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, everybody cloaks. Okay, we're good. Loot the racks? Yeah. If you turn off screen, listen to Chris talk about holes is amusing. Yeah, we are cloaked, so they cannot combat probe us. We're good, yeah. Yeah, so as long as we know how this thing works, we should be okay, yeah. Alright, so let's probe this one. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know like who those guys are. Alright, this is why I was pretty happy not to have the Naglfar out. Okay, they're right there. There's no bubble. Alright, we can go check the okay, KMB purge. There we go. Alright.
Blue loot not included. Okay. Is it small? Ah, it's a typical large one. Alright, warping there.
Warp drive active.
This is why you should go some skywalking. Yeah. I mean, Wednesday, usually there's not many things happening. But apparently, yeah. Yeah, I would expect something like this on Thursday or Friday. But, okay. Shoo, shoo. Yeah, so this guy just rolled into our hole. And, yeah. We got Ursa, we got this group. So that one is a C5. Then we got warning from chat like, hey, if you open up a C6, there's gonna be group ready to pounce, basically. Yeah. Alright. I guess we just have to wait, yeah. Man, they were, I think they're like maybe 3 seconds from bubbling the battleships. Phew. Yeah, that was really close. Okay, at least we got our rolling ships back. So as soon as they leave, then we could probably start rolling the C6, yeah. But you see, usually what happened, right? Somebody would roll into the hole. You see, that's the carrier. Somebody would roll into a hole, and then they would just run combat scan. There's nothing, and then they would just warp off, or they would just close and get the next hole. Like, it's pretty... I don't think I've seen one. Like, you roll a hole, and then you start probing the static connection. Because it's pretty rare, right? Like, you just don't do that, I think. Okay, they closed it, yeah. Stealth bombing them would work? With the spot bombs? Oh, with the bombs, maybe. But Red Tree you have some buffer tank, yeah. It might take a bit. Yeah, so some weird stuff is happening today, like definitely, right? So usually people just roll into a hole, they would launch combat probes, and then like, oh, I don't see anything. And then they close, go for the next one. They want to farm C3 or C2 super fast. But they are from C5. And they roll a C5 hole, yeah. And yeah, usually you would see these race rolling fleets on weekends, yeah. Is it like holiday in the US? It's not, right? The market is open. They fought with 2 Naglfar plus 1 Moros. C3? Ah. Maybe they lost their jobs. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is kind of weird, yeah. Alright. Man, I should bring the Naglfar out first chance I get, I guess, yeah. We're gonna red with the Vargers for a bit. Because there's too many weird stuff happening. Ah, what's the C-kill? Oh, okay, that group, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's see that kill. They probably like accidentally shot their own ship or something. Oh, they spot bombed their own Noctis, yeah. 2 Nagelfar Adamoros. Okay, that's interesting. In a C5. Barcas with rapid light missile, yeah. If something if space like shit is usually shit, yeah, maybe. Do you have friends you can fly with? Or you like the nomad style? So I'm doing this nomad, right? So like at any moment's notice, if I have to move, then I'll just move it, you know. So it's kind of hard to bring people along because then I'll be like in this hole, and then after stream I'll have to move to a new one, right? So that's why. Yeah. All right. Okay, at least we got that sorted out. And okay, let me get the rolling ships now. Okay, we're back. Okay. All right, I got the typhoons. Yeah, so that's the biggest problem, and I don't think I can have a wormhole because if there's a hater, you know, they will just take note of, oh, it's this wormhole, and then they're gonna try to evict the system. You see, so there's no good option, right? Oh, if you guys want to have the entrance for that one, I'll give you after I close this hole. Wait a second. Okay, C6.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm missing one typhoon. Extra size is needed. Oh, for the dread, yeah. Yeah, so I might have to take the dread out. Because it's getting hot now for some reason. Alright, let's see here. At a large Farker, how many times can jump? So Farker is about 200,000 with props on, but without props on is 150. Wait, I might be wrong there. Hold on. Oh yeah, 150 without prop, right? So, and then the wormhole like this one is 3.3 million mass. So you could do like 3,300 divided by 150. So you can jump in and out like 22 times with the prop off, yeah. No steel plates? Nah. Yeah, but the this ship is a rolling ship, so the setup is a bit different. So with these, right, we can do it in 2 passes. So 3 battleships in out, that's 1 pass, and then another pass in out. Yeah, so like 12 jumps total.
Yeah, for a second I thought that's the local people start logging in, but it's somebody else. Is there like a holiday somewhere in US or EU? Yeah, because we got Ursa active and then the that blue group also active. So not in US, okay. Yes, there's not Sniper Day. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the rig. I haven't installed the rig. Wait a second. Yeah, that's why it's not closing. Alright, let me just refit that one. Alright, so Rambo and okay, yeah. So we need to wait for the polarized timer and we can refit the stuff. Oh, I missed the YouTube chat, sorry. Moonlander says, I'm new to this whole stuff, but why not make them extra thick PvP tanks? Yeah, I mean, if they have a lot of people, it's just gonna be like slower, yeah. Yo happens. I was also watching while watching your stream, somebody rolled into me, but I got away. Nice. It seems how like it's active like lately. I don't know. Okay, let's put the Higgs. Yeah, also I haven't trained the characters for PvP. Yeah, I should try that, yeah. At least blow up one of the ships, right? Alright. Okay, what's the odds that we're gonna get a C6 and they are ready for us? Oh man, what a day. Okay, that one is great. I need to get the full boss. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I just remember. Yeah, wasn't there combat site? Like the rampant drone site, right? I think that there was a rampant drone site, yeah. Ah, finally met another water internet space. Oh, you know, last time, Warping Wombat, right? And then he was in my chat, and my chat has another guy with Wombat on it, on the name. And they were like, oh, yeah, they both like wombats, apparently. Two wardens and two wombats are on the loose, yeah. Oh, I think one is Warping Wombat, which is the streamer. The other guy is I forgot what's the name. Something with Wombat, yeah, Pregnant Wombat? There are a lot of people named Johnny. Oh, it is a lot, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't close, so we need to do it one more time. Like, wait, there was a YouTuber, right? Johnny something. Johnny something, I forgot. Oh, back then there was when carrier ratting was a thing, right? And then I joined one of those pub fleet, and we killed a Nyx, and I still remember the pilot's name is John Johnson. Ah, you go by John normally. Okay, yeah. Johnny Bravo. Yeah, is there like Eve YouTuber called Johnny something? I forgot. Miss Triage carrier ratting. Man, those days I can only fly like up to battleships. So like, yeah. I only started flying dreadnoughts like a few months ago, yeah. After all the years. Johnny Bravo is the cartoon, yeah. Man, this wormhole operation gets really slow. I used to use 3 Trias carriers, spamming Havens and Sanctums all day. It's pretty safe as well. Man, back then, yeah. Warp Enom, Drop Geckos, and M2. Yeah, now it's like nobody's ranting with the carriers. Except if they do like beacon, right? The crab beacon. But then they'll use Dreadnought for that, I think. Alright, 1.5 minutes. You can't kill the dread spawn as well. I remember when you used to be able to assign fighters to follow around ships. Wait, does it mean like when you... Okay, so you assign it to a battleship and then the fighter will just follow you all the time? Even when you warp off to a... to some gate or something? They'll fall through the whole system. Wow. Wow.
Oh, the Skynet. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah. That's OP, right? So that people just git camp. Yeah, that's interesting. The weirdest one was like the off-grid boost, right? And then there's this dude in Tristan and Jita just killing everybody. Like the guy was killing Loki's, yeah, like lots of stuff. But then, of course, like the Loki was like glass cannon Lokis, so that's why, yeah. Grids used to be a lot smaller, yeah. Alright. I think we should get this close by now. Yes, finally. Alright. This guy was OP? Yeah. They could gate cam with that probably, right? Alright, let's see. New signature. You know, I should probably have extra characters. Right, so this is the setup, and then I could have each one of these guest having ships. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We got like 2 gas sites here. How many I'm flying? Flying what? So right now we are using 5 accounts, yeah. Oh, 5 accounts, 9 characters. Yeah, so roughly. Oh, but this is just for the wormhole operations. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that's the setup. And then I was thinking of getting that 6th one. Yeah, so I already have these, but yeah, I don't think I need like 3 Varger and Horse Navy, so yeah, so I guess like this is good enough. Alright, let's check the C6.
Active.
Somehow I feel like I'm gonna get surprised here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna get the Typhoons just in case. You had set up 4 gas sites on the second sniff, 2 pacifiers warp in. Oh no. Oh yeah, so the system was in Sivala. If you guys want to was there a gas earlier? I think on the C6 there was something there. It's like a bunch of data sites. Alright, let's go check this one. Ooh, lots of anomalies. Sivala home of gankers. Yeah. There was there's definitely one gas site. There was that gas having ship, right? There's that one guy.
Warp drive active.
You'll see a bunch of gas sniffing sucking the gas soon, yeah. Yeah, so if you guys want to see the wormhole entrance, that's in Sivala. But yeah, just be careful. That's the second Amazon. Yeah, it's next to Udama. Alright, we'll see here. I mean, if we get a rampant drone site, and if this is not too hot, then maybe we'll do that one. Citadel. Huh. Okay, I gotta go check the wormhole. Hold on. Oh, this one is C6 with a C5. Alright, I'm checking the Annoy case. It's pretty quiet, yeah. It's pretty quiet somehow. Alright, let's go check stuff. And alright, let's go check this one.
Warp drive active.
What's he said? What? And then 5 Red 3 Astro and Saber. Damn. Yeah, I gotta go check the what these are. It's zero. Okay, let's go see if there's a rampant drone site. Okay, maybe I got too excited too early, yeah. Yeah, actually this system like is so huge, right? It's gotta be hard to see like if there's people just hiding somewhere. Alright, let's see. 2 wormholes so far.
Warp drive active.
Really regret setting up 2 jumps from Hack. Market price in Hack are awful for manufacturing and trying to make any kind of ISK. Yeah. Probably move back to Cheetah? Is that an option? Right, that's the entrance. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I've been thinking of moving my indie over there. Yeah. You probably have to set up like a few jumps away from Cheetah just to get the cheaper prices. Yeah.
relic site. Well, okay, I mean, if it's like this, then there's definitely people here. Like C6 usually have a lot of wormholes around, and this one is like really clean. But yeah. Oh. Oh man. Should I? Yeah, how risky is this? Alright, this is the C5 static. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, try to descan somewhere around here.
Warp drive active.
See if there's anybody. There's only like 2 wormholes, our entrance and the static. So that means somebody is probably actively cleaning the holes, right? Yeah, so but then when we check the 40s are, there's nobody. Alright, so we're here, there's nothing.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody, so it's kind of risky, but yeah, let's see. Oh,
Warp
wait a minute.
drive active.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't see
Warp
anything,
drive active.
but you know, it's kind of hard to say on wormholes. But then, like the base on Zekiel and Anoikis, there's like nothing here. There's not many killing activities, basically. At least not recently, yeah. The last kill was like 46 days ago. 46 days ago, yeah. I mean, Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So, I'm gonna bring rolling ship. Wait, I keep saying Zekiel and what? Anoikis. Let me link the website. That one, yeah. With 40s are? Yeah, we just checked like 0 there. Alright, well, okay, we're gonna close the hole, the static. Alright, yeah, gonna bring the
Drive
ships.
active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's the static. Actually, wait. I should go and check the C5 if it's
Drive
if it's
active.
actually good. Yeah, let me go check the C5 first.
Warp drive active.
Two garrison and stronghold. All right, let me check the data. This is a C5 with C1 static. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, so if I bring my dreadnought here, I'm gonna have to wait until there's another C5 entry. Alright. Yeah, we can just do the side.
Warp drive active.
Alright, now close this one. Then we're gonna run the Ryan patrol side. It's only beer. Oh, lately I'm only getting relic data sets with mobs T1 to T3. Oh, you mean class 1 to class 3? Yeah, I'm not familiar with the data sites. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way, but okay, let me see. Based on these, wait, where's the link? Oh, I don't have the link actually. But yeah, I think most of the data site it's usually combat.
Alright, watch out for the flashbang. So this is the list of sites, right, in C3. Yeah, so you have relics. This is the normal combat anomalies, and you have the data. Most of them have the NPCs. Yeah. I can link the file for you if you guys want it. Yeah, relic also. So that link has all the types of combat sites. Yo, Eldamion, welcome. Alright, let's see. 42 seconds. Okay. XMP, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, about 30 seconds. Ah, 6 months of Omega. Yo, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the support. Oh yeah, I do get the email from Marky Dragon. Thank you so much everybody for the support. Thank you. I got yeah, it doesn't say who bought it. I just got like 1-2 email. Like, hey, somebody's using your code. Yeah. So thank you so much everybody. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Alright. So far I don't see anyone, so hopefully it stays that way. Alright. Thanks for explaining so much. No problem. Yeah. I feel like I know a lot about this game on some aspects, and then if I don't teach it to somebody else, it's just gonna be useless. Yeah. So if somebody have questions, just let me know. You know, I'll share it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, one is back. Ah, yesterday with the budget, you found 2 ghost sites with 500 million. Was roping around with 800 in cargo. And in catch system with a lot of gankers. Oh man, yeah. Oh, okay, it's crit, yeah. So we gotta bring the
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me get the Phobos. Right, VLK. Also, we only have 2 Fargers here. Yeah. I don't think I can bring the Naglfar. Yeah, so we're just gonna bring 2 ships. How would you start Wormhole Adventures? As 2-month-old player, I do level 3-4 mission with co-op, ice mining, and T01 Abyss. Join Wormhole Corporation. I think that's a good start. Or, yeah, you can start with exploration first, maybe. Then, hacking sites. And then, next, you need to learn like how to close the holes, right? That's the first skill set you need to do. If you want to do the combat sites. If you only want to do gas sites and... yeah, I think maybe gas sites, yeah. If you want to close the holes, also possible. Oh wait, one of the ship is still here. Alright, here we go. And what else? Oh, but let's say if you just go for class 1 up to class 3 wormhole, most of the rest they don't scram. So you could easily start there, maybe with the... for C3, right? You could just use like Vexor Navy or Ishtar, and because there's no scram, it's pretty safe, I think. Like, you just keep D-scan at the long range, right? If there's nothing. But then if there's a ship shows up, maybe you drop it to 1 AU and like, oh, they're coming, you know? So like, you can start warping off. So it's the Google Docs that I showed earlier. That one. Right. So here, just make sure you check the name. Oh, there is some scram. Yeah. Okay. So like 4 frigates, but that's relic. And let's see, anomaly. Okay, this one has a lot of scram. So yeah, just make sure you see. Oh no, there's no scram actually. But it's got webs. Okay, okay. Yeah. So this is a C3. There's this 1 scram in solar cell, and the rest no scram. Yeah. All right. So that might be a good option to start practicing with the wormhole stuff. I think I rolled one of my battleship. Yeah, so I left one. Ah, god damn it. Alright. So where things went wrong today. Alright, but it's what it is, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, he's gonna just lock off. We're gonna keep going with the content. Alright, yeah. Alright, because I closed the hole with these, but there's another battleship actually that has not come back. And so he's stuck there. 4353. Yeah. He's stuck there. Oh, well, okay. Alright, it's just gonna lock off in that wormhole, and then I'm gonna have to bring it back some other day.
let's go back. I don't know. We're gonna go. Okay, VYF is the new static. So that's gone. Alright, let's check the ramp and drone side.
Drive active.
Want to trade Sidewinder for Dono? What? Yeah, I kind of want to bring the Naglfar, but I don't think. Yeah, it's not the time. I think. All right, we're just gonna bring the Fargers and then. Okay, 1 and 2. Yeah. Garros in USTZ is dead as hell. I was pretty sure I got caught by Hard Knocks around that time. Yeah. In the end, it's about luck, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Shader medium. All right. Depots out. Yeah, this time we should be a little bit more tanky. Because I brought the Pitum C. Uh, yeah. I guess like in between or whenever the player count drops to like 18,000 something, yeah, below 20,000, then maybe it's a good time. Yeah. Right, Tobias and Omac. Yep. Okay. All right, we should do much better here. All right, and yeah, I'm gonna leave this with the deluge. Oh, should I need the EMP ammo? Lots of them. That's maybe a bit too much. Right, okay, looks good. This log going on J231837. Okay. Okay, I'm not there, so I think we're okay. Alright, we're good to go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. Just watching the kill feed and then... Oh, yeah, probably like big groups fighting. Okay, let's see. So, rampant drone. Right, so Tobias gonna warp at 0. And Cormac
Warp drive
at
active.
20. Or 30. 30, I think, yeah. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm already warping. Goddamn. Okay, well. Alright, warp at 30. Yeah, maybe actually I should warp off first. Hold on. Okay, I'm warping off first. Yeah, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Ah, the set started. God damn it. Alright, let me send Tobias back.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I don't see anything yet, so gonna go to toilet and get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Let's see. Alright, it's not that yet. Right, so I need to get close. And the other marker needs to move a bit further out. Alright. So just setting up this thing. Okay, let's see. What's my resist? 83 and 84. Alright, that's really strong actually. 732 divided by 0.12. 6400 DPS tank. Alright. Okay, looks good. Oh, here we go. Okay. And I'm gonna damage the thing a little bit. Alright, there we go. So like low armor. Right, and then drop a can. Alright, we're good. Oh, jammed. Alright. Transpatch Nanoswarm and Rapidity. Okay, those things, I have no idea which one to shoot. I know the trans is for remote rep, so that's not gonna apply for me. Yeah, so we'll shoot the Rapidity. Alright, wave 6. Let's see how far can I go with this. But then we only have 2 ships though. Oh, let's put some music on. Right, doesn't work. Alright, this one's hard to hit. Alright, okay, this one should be easy, yeah. Oh, we got the this thing again. Rapid Squadron. No. Focuser Nanoswarm. Yeah. I think the Squadron is for carrier. Yeah, so we can't really use that one. Right, so I don't know what's this focuser. I think that's probably for missile. Alright, the ship velocity. Okay, what's that? Oh, optimal range. Oh, wait. I just realized, yeah. There's not much optimal with Farger. I wonder like why they don't have the fall off range. Because that would help me quite a bit. Yeah, this guy's right in between, so... Alright, we got it. Alright, this is wave 11. Yo, Death Wookie, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Eldor07, welcome. How's everybody doing? So we're just running rampant drone side. And yeah, we'll see like how far we can get here. Yo, Race TV 07. Report like the 100 wave thing? Yeah, so we got to 12 for now. I'm good, Race TV. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Wookie? Stream was good. Hunt was uneventful. What were you doing? Faction warfare or? Yeah, we're just sailing in Warhol. We got some action earlier. Lost 2 battleships, but yeah. Wormhole hunting in pacifier with a friend. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty hard to hunt in wormholes, yeah. Like for me, I usually just go ratting. Except like yesterday. Yesterday we had a bit of a fight. Yeah, so I lost a Farger, but then the other side lost a Paladin. So we are trading blows. Especially it's summer, I feel signification, so less player. Oh yeah, it's the summer thing, yeah. Are you the Ratry gang? Oh. Yeah, we got the am I living in wormhole? Nomad, yeah. We got a few different groups like that rolled into my hole, yeah. I mean not mine, but the hole I was in. Yeah. So I have no clue who that was. Alright. Luckily nothing too bad happened. We lost 2 battleships, but yeah. Not too bad. Now just chilling with here. Yo, Warren. Yeah, so the difference with yesterday, yesterday we already sent a few ships, right? So the hole was like half. And that's why I was okay with sending 2 Fargers to fight while trying to close the hole. But this one, we don't even get the chance to run 1 pass. So there was a lot of mass left. And the hole that we were linked into was the I think their staging system or their wormhole. So yeah, if we're gonna bring some ships, they're gonna keep sending more and more ships. Yeah. WHPD. Okay. We bring Dr. Davek. And you team to wormhole? There's gotta be like, yeah. Hey, Dr. Davek likes to get some rocks, right? He likes to mine, if I remember. Yeah, so there's gotta be some stuff that he can do in wormholes, yeah. But he needs like a proper corporation, you know. All right, wave 13. Follow the blue sun. Oh, is blue means ice or? So we'll throw him there with some gankers. They'll come to agreement. Oh, no ice? Okay. I have no clue like which one is the profitable ones. Eclipse was really cool to see today. Oh, so which areas can see the eclipse? Blue sun are some crazy ore. Such as? Could have done that an hour ago. Is someone to negotiate with? Western Europe was the best. Yeah, Spain was 100%. France 99%.
Alright, wave 14. So 1050 data, right? That's 200 million. No, let's see, what's this? Masker and suppressive. I don't know which one of these I should take. If I'm not mistaken, Masker is lower signature. I don't know about suppressive though. Let me just go to if uni. Alright, shoot the rats first. There we go. Okay, suppressive is missile explosion radius, alright, and masker signature radius reduction. Okay, I guess this is more useful for us. Alright, not exactly useful, but close enough. Alright, there we go. So let's see. 374, yeah. Minus 20% sig radius reduction. Yeah, okay. 472. That's not reduced at all. The data is NPC is token. That's right. Yeah. And so instead of the blue loot, we get data dump here. Fabricated data. Yesterday, I'm not sure like how many I did. Was it close to 30? Maybe 20 something. Yeah. But we got like 1 billion only. With 3 Fargus at wave 30, that would be like 2 billion. So maybe I should get one more Farger here. Yeah. Dark Ochre and Luxury Ores. Ooh. Is that for the nullsec mining? That's what you go for, right? Mr. Andarian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Farger Online. Yeah. Yep, that's what I play. Yeah, from complaining about Fargers into flying a bunch of Fargers, you know? Can't win, join them. Rigs, okay, it will give you the most is after process. Okay. Farger looks fun to fly. It's pretty tanky. So if going to do like PvEVP, right? So like you're ratting and you get dropped and you need to fight back. I think Farger is one of the good ones for that. Like dual function. many battleships. Alright, wave 17. Alright, nice. Yeah, we can just chill. Alright. Cascade Manager. You want to use wave 30? Yeah. The other Farker has different targets, yeah. So I turn on this auto targeting. So whoever locks the Farker is gonna shoot it back. Yeah, so different list. Yeah. So only when there's like so much battleship, then I'll focus fire the battleships. But for now, we're just chilling, yeah. That's the other Farker, yeah. Because there's so many clicks. Sometimes that ore can be in 0.5 but not higher. Oh, okay. So it's Dr. Namek's secret to mining. Yeah, so is those what is it called? The face thingy, right? Is that even worth mining? Or the one that you have to bring, what was that? Not what direction? Okay.
We are jammed.
All right, 19.
All right, more battleships.
Chris voice for lullaby. Yeah, sometimes I fell asleep from my own voice. Oh, jammed. All right. Oh, it's been 5.5 hours now.
Alright, wave 24.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. Alright, wave 24. So that's like 600 million so far. Let's see, predictive and transfer. Okay, well, we go for predictive. Yeah, so predictive is a tracking bonus. So that's 20% tracking bonus. Alright, there we go. Yo, Freya07, welcome. Yeah, running the rampant drone side again. Yo, Liviu07, welcome. Oh, jammed. Yeah, the tracking bonus not really helping yet. Right, so we're gonna get the other Parker to shoot that one. Right, 26. How does the loot wave rewards work? So at the end of so there's like 100 waves, right? Any point in time, you can choose to stop the site, right? So after you finish the wave, this building will become vulnerable. So after every wave, you'll see this become red icon. Then you can shoot it, and the site is finished. And then you'll get the this amount of data. Yeah, so there's no wreck to salvage. All the loot will be in the inside the wreck of this thing. Yeah. And there's a important thing is that if you shoot the building, the wreck will become some kind of a warp bubble. You cannot warp, you cannot cloak. So that's why I have this container over here, right? So you can move the loot to the container, and then you can shoot the wreck so that you can warp off. Yeah, so that's the trick. Or maybe just yeah, drop the ammo, you know, drop it here, then you can loot it. How much can you make per hour? Depends. So the longer you go, the increase of data will be like exponential. Yeah. So you'll see like 3,780, right? On each round, this will increase more and more. Yeah. So yesterday we did like 1 hour plus. We got 1 billion, maybe 1.2 roughly. Yeah, so that's why like some people will go for like 100 waves. Yeah, but the payout depends on how many ships you bring and how many waves and which wormhole type that you are. What's the max wave in a C5? I think 30-ish roughly. Yeah, but it was more because I was tired. So I don't know. We'll try. Well, tired and kind of like skittish. Like, okay, is there gonna be wormhole open up? You know, that kind of thing. Sounds like fleet event. Yeah. Yeah. So you see, like this one is red, so you can lock it and shoot it, and when it gets destroyed, you can pick up the loot. And as you can see here, I did a bit of damage, right? So in case there's an emergency, that will save me a few seconds. Can you send me the shield outfit you're using? Yeah, this one. So this plus mid-grade crystals. Alright, if you go to my in-game channel, I'll link it there. Alright, okay, where's the this one. Alright, so here, okay, I'll just link this one for now, and then plus mid grade crystals.
A module has run out of charges.
Uh, 2.5 million. Yeah, roughly about 3, and we use 2 of these. Yeah, gotta invest to make money. Yeah, because there's a lot of DPS here, but then if you bring different kind of ship, right, then you get less reward, but then you can run it maybe like up to wave number 8 or something. Yeah, so or you can bring friends, you know, and then run it as a fleet. Yeah, so in wormhole like C5, C6, right, to run some of the sites, you need a lot of tank, a lot of DPS. Yeah. Oh, we need to get the booster again. Do you think you could build a ship with a PvE fit like yours if you run into one? Probably. Yo, K-Boss07. Depends though, like yesterday we were trying to close the wormholes, and there's this group that was fighting us, so I brought 2 Farkers initially, and we traded blows. They got one of my Farker, so they brought Farker, Paladin, and a bunch of other ships. They got one of my Farker, and then I got one of the Paladins. Yeah. Look for cheaper fits and do it in low second spot. So this site is now in only in wormholes, yeah. Yeah, so yesterday, yeah, we lost this. And we already bought a new one, yeah. But we got a few kills as well. So quite a bit of fight yesterday. So what I've seen people do is with the Tech 3 cruisers, and maybe a Tengu, if not a Loki, that sort of things. Yeah. You sure people can make one within an hour? So far I spent 1 hour here, and we got 4,350 data. So each one of those sell for 200,000. So we can multiply this with 200,000, right? So 4350 times 200. So that's right now 870 million total. Want to use Caldari to do this side? What ship I can use? Marauder, then Golem. Golem will do. Golem, then what else? Try a Raven Navy first. Yeah. Yeah, so the site is a bit unique in a way that the difficulty level will change depending on the ship that you bring to the site, right? So the more ship you bring, the higher the payout, right? And then if you do it in a higher wormhole class, then the higher the payout as well. So if you want to get the max payout, then bring the best ship that you can bring in terms of tank and DPS, and then just run the site. Yeah. What is this? So this is called the Rampant Drone Fabricator site. Yeah. Yeah, this one is pretty new. So, oh, let me see. If Uni. Okay, this one. Yeah. So that's the explanation from If Uni.
A module has run out of charges.
I see this set never went to one. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, make sure you read the explanation there, and yeah, just be prepared. Alright, wave 30.
is this a solo task? Can I do solo? Yeah. Last time I did it also in a Farker. Managed to get wave 28. Yeah. So you can do solo, but it will be difficult. Yeah. There's a lot of DPS. There's a lot of newts. So if you are single ship, right, then all of the newts is going to be directed at your ship, your one ship. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Yeah. So last time when I did this solo, I had problem with the capacitor. I think the challenge also like a lot of clickings. So that's why I use this auto targeting. Like it helps with the blocking the targets. Alright, battleships. Yo, narrators, welcome. How much does side payout after level 100? That part I have no idea. I never finished the 100 though. I usually finish like around 30-ish. Yeah. Yo, Comex, what's up? Is there somewhere displayed which wave you're in? On the... Here. Current wave. Yeah, left. And then that's the time I spent. And that's the data. Alright, let me check my stream. Is that visible? Should be visible, right? Oh yeah. Alright, so that's the current wave, 31 out of 100. And then that's how long I've been doing this, 1 hour 14 minutes. Yeah, and we got 4,960. So each one of these is like 200,000. So we multiply that by 200,000. 4,960 times. So close to a billion. Yeah. Right. So we'll see like after this side, see how many data we get. So the longer this goes, the payout is gonna be exponential. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Like, each wave, you're kind of betting like you can finish the wave, or if something bad happens, like somebody opens a wormhole, right? So it's like every time it's a bet, like all or nothing. Yeah, so over here. we'll try to go a bit further. So last time I usually finish at wave 30, 33 or something like that. Ah, only on mobile, small display, yeah. And it's hard to see, yeah. Alright, that's wave 31. Yeah, so we are at wave 32. We got 5,280 data. So the game's like, hey, you wanna stick around? You know, payout's gonna be better. And then suddenly there's a wormhole coming up. Yeah, so this like all or nothing gamble. But I wanted to try and see like how far can I go with this. Yeah, so we'll try our best. Yeah, seems like the tank is holding pretty well. Alright, that was 32. Yeah, it was 5 to 80. Right? Let's see how much we get. Five, 6. 283. Yeah, so each side now is about 150, 160. Wait. About 300. Times 2. Yeah, about 60 million per wave.
Ah, 31 was 64 million. Yeah. Yeah, my brain is a bit slow right now. Getting sleepy. Yeah. Alright, but we'll try to go as far as we can. Right, 33. So 5,600. Oh, did I accidentally overheat here? Probably. Alright. Yeah, every wave is gonna be a lot longer now.
A module has run out of charges.
Right, wave 35. Patcher and a Swarm. I think that one is armor rep. And then Light Squadron, yeah, so none of this applies for me. Well, alright. Yeah, DPS gonna be increased quite a bit. Jammed. Then I started seeing things. I thought there's a cruiser somewhere. Alright. Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll see like how far we can go. 6-3. Yeah, so 1.26. You lost connection in the middle of gas mining wormhole? Oh no. Yeah, so make sure you have the emergency warp turned on. Let's see, right? So there's an option to automatically warp off, yeah. It might have helped, yeah. Is it expensive fit? Kind of. Yeah, so about 2.5 billion. It's a venture 3 million. Okay, yeah. So the nice thing about gas halving is like you don't have to click so much. So it's kind of nice. With these, like you gotta click all the time. On Fargers, yeah. So 2 Fargers. About 2.5 plus mid-grade crystals. Yeah. If you need the fit, I can link it my in-game channel. Normal Bastion or Federation? This is the normal one. Yeah, I try to like as cheap as I can. But yeah, I did a bunch of gas halving myself earlier. I'm just chilling on high sec balance. Yeah, this game is like you can choose your own activity. Let me see, Patcher. I think that's armor rep. Yeah. This side can be chill, but like you gotta be on your toes, you know. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this one. Yeah, there's a lot of jams here. So all these blackout handler, it's ECM. Alright.
they're sometimes hard to hit. All right, we'll try that one. Yeah, so that's why I spaced the Vargers like 40 kilometers off, right? So if one of the Vargers cannot hit, at least that other one can hit still. Oh, Federation Bastion maybe plus 400 DPS. Ooh. Yeah, I should look into that. Yeah, but the thing is, for those Bastion, they trade off the tank for the DPS. Yeah. And we kind of need the tank also here. Oh, my total DPS? So this is about 1820 because we want the EM damage. Right. Because the NPC is weak against EM. Yeah. Is that a Tech 3 ship? Nah, it's a Tech 2. So here, yeah, this one, Varger. Yeah, so in Minmata, Varger, DPS and heal pot. A little bit of DPS. Yeah, I think I use 5%. Mid-grade crystals. Yeah, full set mid-grade. Tracking, capacitor, and damage implants. Yeah. I should go for 905 actually. 905 and 1005, yeah. Yeah, so this fit also, I'm using it for the C5 combat sites. Because I need to tank 3 Avengers plus there's a lot of newts there, yeah. But I can also use it for this side. And it kind of works. Still for them up the tree that I've ever managed to go. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. Like, there's so much training. So much training. Yeah. So much so, like, okay, the moment I get to wormhole and I can farm wormhole sites, then I can start buying injectors. So one of my capital pilots, right? Usually it's gonna take maybe like 1 year to train. So I had like multiple pilots extracting the skill and then buying skill injector from farming this. Oh, not this one exclusively, but the combat sites in wormholes. Yeah. Just to get that guy to fly capital dreadnought. Yeah. Okay, 6,660. That's about scary. Alright, I'll try to get to like wave 40. Okay, but I need to check my ammo too. 6,000. I started with about like 12,000 and we've used up like half of it. If it was 666 would leave now. I mean, that's like 666 already. Yeah. Maybe that's a sign, you know. Get out, you fool. Stop riding. Okay, we'll try wave 40. Yeah. So previously I would use like 3 Vargas, and by the time I got to wave 30,
I would get like 2 billion actually. Yeah, so the reward scales based on the difficulty also. 42. Oh yeah, sometimes I forgot like there's one left. All right, 1 hour and 37 minutes. Yeah, so if you do this side, right, and then you kind of need to go to toilet bio break, right, then you can shoot until the last frigate and you go do your stuff and then continue the sides, because there's no stopping here. Oh, more battleships. Oh, we're starting to break here with the tank. So I don't know if we can get to 40. I'll try, yeah. So I haven't used any tank booster. Right, so we could use hot shell or blue pill. Yeah, but it looks like we're breaking here. Hey, we could still like use the this thing plus maybe overheating stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, 7,000 data, so that's 1.4 billion. Alright, we'll try to get to wave 40 then, yeah. So theoretically we can still run with the booster, right? And then if that's breaking too, then we could probably like overheat the tank. Yeah, so that's like probably the max limit. Right, 37.
Wave 38. Okay, as long as we get rid of the battleship fast, seems like we're good. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure about the wave 40 here. It's gonna be close. And jammed. Wait a minute. Look at the damage here. Yeah, so if everybody focus on one ship, then my tank is breaking.
A module has run out of
Yeah,
charges.
this is probably not a good idea to continue. Alright. Okay, tell you what. Before we finish this wave, I'm gonna see if I can get the blue pill and see if I get penalty or not, right? If I don't get penalty, we're gonna keep going. If we get penalty, then we probably have to stop there. 7.4, so that's 1.5 billion. Okay, we got to 38 here. Oh, wait. Oh no, I popped that one. Alright, let me see. Blue pill. Okay, no penalty. Okay, the other guy got optimal range penalty. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, alright. We can keep going. So this Farger is okay, but the other Farger has optimal range penalty. But that's not too bad, yeah. Because Farger have a short range anyway for the optimal. So we don't rely optimal. Yeah, we kinda use the fall off for this. Alright, we're tanking, yeah. And so we use up the blue pill, but we still have the hard shell, those two. So that's also gonna help quite a bit. Okay, let's see. How much are we tanking? 927 divided by 0.12. 927 divided by 0.2. So we're taking like 7,700 DPS. That's like crazy number, yeah. And we can pump it a bit more. 5% more, yeah. Man, if only we can get the shield tank. This one, reflective nanoswarm. Alright, we'll try wave 40. Wave 40. Yeah, so we can stretch the tank by this hard shell and maybe overheating hardness, yeah. Right, wave 40. Yeah, that's lots of battleships. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of tanking, right? Alright, we'll try like maybe one or two more waves. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so actually setup is kind of correct. So one close to the this building, one further out. But if I have more ships, I should put like 2 or 3 here, so we can shoot the battleships pretty fast. I think that will help, yeah. Because then we can clear the battleship fast, so DPS is gonna be reduced. Alright, wave 40. Alright, wave 40. Okay, maybe one more wave. Okay, I'll end it at 41. Yeah, 41 is good. If you press F1, you won't need to keep clicking. Yeah, it's more of a habit. Yeah, like I was doing it earlier with F1, and then like somehow I go back with clicking. Yeah, 1 hour 56 minutes. Right, that's crazy long though. Yeah. Yo, comics. What's with the 42? Oh, wave 42? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, we could try probably 42. Yeah, it seems like sometimes some of the wave is like this one, right? I'm not breaking the tank at all, but some of the other wave is like so much DPS. Yeah, so maybe like some randomness. Man, that's a lot of work actually. Oh, wait, this one, the tank is okay, like it's not difficult. Alright, one more wave, I guess. We'll close it at 42. Alright, here we go. Let's push. I mean, tank is still kind of okay, but we are using the blue pill, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in theory the tank is still good, like we can keep going. But yeah, imagine like 2 hours doing this. 3 hours, maybe even 4 hours.
A module has run out of charges.
So if I remember, the guys that was able to do like 100 waves, they spent like 5 hours, right? Man, that's crazy. Five hours and a few more ships as well. Yeah. Imagine that, like 5 hours. If I'm doing that in a C5, right, I'm gonna get caught already. Maybe like 3 hours. Might need a hauler with ammo. Yeah. I have some ammo. Yeah. Alright, so we probably need like 20,000. I think I started with like 12,000. 12 to 14,000. Yeah. Time for giveaway. Yeah. Right. After we finish this, and then go back to our home, and then yeah, Okay, let me lock this thing first before I forget. Right, there we go. Alright, nice 42. So 9,000 data, so that's 1.8 billion. Not too bad actually. Okay, so this is the thing, right? So open up this thing, 2 billion total. This one 1.8. And yeah, we'll put this in the cargo. Yo, we got sub. Johnny, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so I got my ship here to... Yeah, so you see, I cannot warp because of the wreck here. So we need to shoot this thing. And if the deluge gonna go there, it's gonna get scrammed as well. Yeah. Alright, let's shoot. Okay, that's done. Alright, deluge gonna pick up. Noctis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. And I got my scout watching the Mortisar. Yeah, so I made it like smaller window. But okay, so far so good. So I was watching that like every single time. My deluge don't have the space. What? Alright, look at this. Okay, I'll put this away. Right, and... Wait, where's the loot? Oh, I think we got all of it. Yeah. Alright. Sort by price. Huh? I got the drones, but where's the thing? Huh? That's kind of weird. Wait, I'm trying to find like where's the loot. So it's not here. Where's the data? Right? It's gone. What? Wait, the whole 1.8 billion is gone. Well, rip. Yo, Freya, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support, Freya. Okay, I have no idea, like, where is it at? Get a ticket in? Yeah. And the container gone, right? Okay. Did I, like, accidentally shoot the wreck? Okay, I shot the wreck, but not the container. Okay, let me check the logs. Yeah, I shot the wreck, but we already moved the thing. You just got CCP'd. We should have the guaranteed the data thing, right? there was a message when I tried to loot it, but then yeah, somehow it just disappeared. Right? It's not there. It's not here also. Yeah, I gotta put a ticket on this, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Man. Alright, so before we go there, I'm gonna send my scout to check. The loot container was about 1345. Yeah. And I think like it wasn't enough, but it should not disappear, I think. Yeah, and I don't have... Yeah, so like this one, we only shot the fabricator, not the container. And the other one also... Where's that? Cormac. Yeah, this is the other Farger, right? So just the rack. So we didn't hit the container, but it just disappeared. That's weird. The container cells... Yeah, it disappeared after 2 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, we're like at the bottom of 2 hours there. I think Mama is correct. Yeah. Oh shoot. No, I'm gonna ask the yeah. Yeah, because if you see the timer here, yeah, it's 2 hours 3 minutes. Yeah, so that's probably why. Man. Oh my god, yeah, so, oh, well. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Also, definitely not on the other guy. Also, not the deluge. Yeah, so that one is definitely gone. Alright, at least there's no no new wormhole. Yeah, alright, we're good, Man. Alright, let's get out.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me check the fort. I think that's actually what happened. So it was exactly 2 hours. Yeah, well is correct. Alright. Okay, let's see this one, right? So, container still there. But we learned something today. Yeah, alright, we got new emote. Alright, thank you so much, Freya, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Let me check this. Alright, yeah, it's gonna pick up. Noctis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No. Alright. And right, I Deluge comes in. Scout watching the Mortisar. Yeah. So I made it like smaller window. But okay, so far so good. So I was watching that like every single time. My Deluge don't have the space. What? Oh, it's not shown here, but yeah, it just disappeared, right? So it's roughly about the same time as I was trying to pick it up.
Alright, look at this. Okay, I'll put this away. Okay, so you see that disappeared. I think that's about the same time as the deluge trying to pick it up. My deluge don't have the train. No, that's my character. What? Yeah, that's my character. Yeah, I was supposed to pick up everything, but we don't get the most important one. And yeah, it's probably the 2 hours limit. So the estimate to damage is massive damage, huge damage, absolutely massive damage, incredible damage. All right. Okay. So the 2 hours we only got the drones, and we lost the. That was like 1.8 billion, which I was looking forward to. Well, okay. Man, that sucks. At least the video was fantastic for 2 hours. Alright. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that.
Warp drive active.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Absolute disaster. Ah, okay. Once the stream back again, you move over into the can, but you move to look into your deluge before you switch your stream over to it, so the can disappear. Yeah. So I think it was like exactly the time that it despawns. Yeah. You're the unluckiest part, I know. Yeah. For some reason. Alright. But yeah, it's what it is, yeah. Alright. I'm kind of wondering, like, yeah, I started the, I lost the content at the beginning. So let's see, right? Wait. Okay, that's the start, I think. I went to toilet. Just space money, yeah. It would have been nice if we got that. Alright, back. Okay, so when it started, I didn't do anything, right? Let's see, fast forward. It needs to move. Yeah, I was moving around. So 3 minutes 22, 23 until 83 and 84. 1, 2. Alright, no container yet. Oh, the cans last 1 hour 30 to 2 hours. There's randomness. Oh my god. I'm gonna damage the thing a little bit. Yeah, so 4 minutes 42 around this time, and then yeah, here drop a can. Exactly 5 minutes I drop a can. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so the can was roughly close to the 2 hours there. So exactly 5 minutes, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Logs. Okay, this one it's gone already. A few more ships as well. Yeah. Okay, 42. Data, so that's 2 billion total. This one 1.8.
And yeah, we'll put this in the cargo. Yeah, 2 minutes 40. Yo, we got sub. Alright, so everything goes to the container. Thank you for the prime sub. Yep, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you. Alright. So I got my at least we got sub, right? It was my fault. Nah, it's okay. So you see, I should have known this thing lasts for 2 hours, the container. So we need to shoot this thing. And if the deluge gonna go there, it's gonna get scrammed as well. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known. It lasted 2 hours. Okay, the container is still there. Alright, at pick up 3 minutes 40 seconds, right? Noctis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. And I got my scout watching. No, it stopped. The timer stopped when I shoot the thing. Yeah. So I made it like smaller window. The timer stopped. So it was probably like exactly 2 hours 5 minutes, I'm guessing. Oh, the sub distracted. Yeah, I mean there's a few notifications. Oh, okay, 2 hour 2 hour 5 minutes. Look at that. And yeah, that's exactly the time. Wait, where's the loot? So that's what happened. That's what happened. It's exactly 2 hours, it seems. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, I think we got all of it. Yeah. Alright. So no, you don't got all of it. The biggest one is gone. Huh? I got the drones, but where's the what's the purpose of dropping the can earlier in the fight? Well, if there's an emergency, like there's a signature pops up, right? Then I could just break the thing and put it in the can. That was the plan. So in the future, when there's nothing happen, I should pop another can, right? So had I gone for like wave 43, the can would disappear. I'll just be confused, like where's the can? Where's the can? Right? That would have been safe. But exactly 2 hours. MTU? No, it's a container. MTU will definitely last longer. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. It was not the only notification. It's just like, yeah. Alright, well, that was an expensive experience. Okay, at least we still got some stuff here. Alright. So 1.4. We did lose 2 battleships earlier. That's like 600 million or 500 million. And other than that, we don't lose other stuff. For the drones, I think it's like 25% actually. So yeah, it's not much. I think I lost majority of the drones as well. Oh my gosh, yeah. That was absolutely the worst thing that can happen. Alright, well, the takeaway is to not forget about the 2 hours time limit on the can. Oh jeez, alright. It's what it is, you know. Alright, let me get rid of the other ship. Alright. So that was the lesson that cost me 2 hours. Kind of easy. Yeah, we all learned something today. You know. Yeah. Actually, when Reed says like, oh, something lasted 2 hours, actually that's correct. Yeah. So that was max 2 hours. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay, hopefully tomorrow is gonna be better. Okay. The stream where you learn what not to do. Yeah. Back in the earlier days of Eve, Jetcan mining was primary, with marked accounts with the Eve time was created so that we can loot it before they despawn. Yeah, man. What an experience. Alright. Well, we'll see tomorrow what kind of wormhole we can find. Yeah. Phew, okay. Well, at least now we know. Yeah. Alright, let's log off. Okay, so today we only up by a little bit. Unfortunate, but it's what it is. I forgot the T1 timer is not necessarily universally known by everyone. Yeah, 2 billion 2-hour lesson. Ah, so yeah, it's kind of painful actually still. Alright. Okay, at least we got some content out of that, you know? Oh my gosh, yeah. Turn it to some YouTube shorts. Yeah, let's see. Alright, hold on. Let me set up some stuff. Get some viewer money. I mean, we did get some subs. Yeah, 20 sub, and Freya gifted 5 subs. You know, alright, it's not all bad. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me set up the thing. Alright. Yeah, I mean, 2 billion. I mean, if you get a nice wormhole, then that's like 1 hour rating with Dreadnought. Yeah. Okay, and that's if we don't get caught. Okay, but that's yeah, expensive experience. You can make edit like drone sites 1 billion per hours, or minus 1.8 per 2 hours. Actually, yeah, that's a good title. When you're supposed to be up by 2 billion, instead you're only up by 100 million or something like that. Alright, let me see. Oh my god, that was 2 hours of nothing. Ah, jeez. Alright, so I don't have access to Jita, so we'll do a 5 minutes of 100 million. Alright, 22 32, yeah, 22 32. Oh, not yet. I need to set up the bot to accept the command. Alright, it's set now. Alright, does that work? Alright, hold on. Alright, it's up. Yeah. So you can use the giveaway now. Press pick the name of Jetcan with the time next time. Yeah. Or maybe like every hour I need to like refresh the can. Yeah. If end game management. I don't have the heart to enter. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we got 1 billion here. Chris got 2 billion in the wallet. And then yeah, so the money is like scattered away. Can timer? Man. There was another thing that I was doing. What was that? That I lost also like about 2 billion. I forgot like what it was. Alright, well, tough days, yeah. Alright, but should be okay. Another trauma. Yeah. But I forgot like what's the other one. So yeah. So this is the only one that is the most recent one. Suppressed trauma. Probably, yeah. If you need to say something, we will understand. All we need is a good writing session, and then all goes away, alright? Alright, 3 more minutes. Alright, maybe short stream tomorrow. I need to lie down a bit more. Man, how is it? Yeah, oh my god. Why do they even have to have like 2 hours timer? And yeah, I mean the question like, why did I stop exactly at 2 hours? Well, but there's so many things that could have gone wrong there. No, I mean so many things that I could have done. Like if I stopped 1 wave earlier, we wouldn't have this problem, right? If we stop 1 wave later, we will get the reward because hey, the can disappeared, so I would launch another one, right? Yeah, so you call for wave for 42 waves. No, I wanted to see also like at least get to wave 42. As I was saying, if it wasn't for bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck. They need a tire because other people would spam jet cans at like the servers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I somehow today is like there's so many things that went wrong. Like the wormholes opens up on us, right? Lost 2 battleships, and then finally we got a nice site. We spent 2 hours, which is like a big risk also still, right? But somehow, yeah. If I recall correctly, the timer used to be shorter. Ah, okay. It was the best day to make some skyhooking. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It could be. Well, yeah, it's hard to know. Oh man, what a day. Alright. Man, after all that hard work, we got just a little bit, yeah. Tomorrow stream shoot some can to release the anchor, yeah. Oh, it's always been between 90 minutes and 210. So it could have been longer too. Okay, yeah. So the can decided to despawn exactly at that time. That's crazy. There was a message that shows up, which is this one. So 90 cargo units required to complete this operation. So that's the 2 billion item. But you see, I have more than enough. Oh, after I move this thing. Wait a second. Yeah, there was like 2 pack rats. Yeah. As I was moving this, then the cat despawns. Man. The timing. Well. Alright, well, shit happens, yeah. I'll put you sometimes with cheetah so you can roll as many holes as you want. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, it's time, yeah. Okay, let me disable the entrance. Tough days, tough days. Alright, let's go choose our first winner. XMP 44. Congrats. Yeah, I was trying to read this like XMP, yeah. Congrats, you win 100 million. Right, let's go. Alright, you got up to 90 seconds. Oh, it's here. Alright. Same IGN. Alright, there we go. Next one. Comex Eve. Yo, congrats. Comex Eve. Alright, there we go. Yep, our second winner. Next one, Chuchu Bros. Congrats. Ah, there is, yeah. Right on time. What's your IGN? Oh, wait, let me just cloak up. Alright, Chuchu Bros. Your IGN, please. What are the odds of that, man? Can I get the is in can? Oh wait, is that on cake actually? Oh, okay, it's on cake. Yeah. Alright, set. And then X many. Yo, congrats. 100 million. Yep, what's your IGN? Can I get these in a can? God damn it. I mean, I do have some bonds in Cheetah, so... Oh, it's under Chris, yeah. Alright, Chris is flying Naglfar, so he can't be disturbed. Right, what's your IGN, Xmeri? Where can I send? Ah, there we go. Oh my god. The disaster of today. Alright, there you go. I was pretty chill, like, oh man, that's a nice 1.8 billion. And it just poof, it's gone. Yeah, enjoy. Alright, Night Hunter, congrats, you win 100 million. Yeah. Poor Chris. Man, some days there's no upside. Everything just goes haywire. I don't know. Alright, Night Hunter is here, yeah. And Chris, very nice bottle of vodka. Yeah. I'm gonna need that. Ah, oh, jeez, man. These mechanics. Oh. Alright, I need to get some rest and actually lie down. What for sure, but honestly, sometimes you have the craziest channel. Oh my gosh, yeah. Imagine that, like, if I do one wave last, right? I would get the loot. If I do one wave more, but for some weird reason, I decided like, okay, 2 hours is enough. And then that was the cost that the whole thing to go away. Yeah. Okay, there's gotta be better procedure. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you so much for today. Okay. We don't get the loot, but we do get some subs. You know, I guess that's something. It gave me a message saying it didn't send my message, so I said it twice. Oh, is it on Twitch? Maybe if you had pushed F1 instead of basket, you would finish just earlier. Yeah, there's so many things that could have gone correct there. And then the only way I got it wrong, it happened. Yeah, enjoy everybody. 07. Alright. Yeah, so thank you so much everybody. Thanks Freya with 5 gifted subs. Johnny Beehive with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you all for the support. And massive thanks to Pando with the raid. That was also with the raid. And Death Wookie with the raid also earlier. Thank you so much. Good night. Thank you everybody. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid. Oh jeez. Alright. Let's see. Okay, who's online right now? Thank you. I will also 07. Warden 07. Ravi Rock 07. Yeah. Alright, let's see somebody that is maybe a new streamer, right? Michael have a saying, those who do nothing make no mistakes. Actually, that's also kind of nice also, yeah. We make mistakes because we trying things. Yeah, so. Oh wait, Swamp Zero is actually live. You know? Alright, let's see. Did he just start it? It just started, yeah. Alright, let's go raid Swamp Zero. He's gonna do some abyssals, I think. 07 everybody, Jay, Bird, Griff Riff, Primus Core, Ravi Rock, yeah, everybody. Alright. Let's go raid Swamp Zero. Let's say hi. You know? Spread the learning that we just learned. Containers despawn after 2 hours. Alright, that's the big lesson here. Alright, see you everybody. Thank you so much for the Alright, good night everybody. Man, 1.8 billion just disappeared. Alright, well. Alright, let me go start the raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right? Enjoy the rest of your days, right? Okay, starting the raid now. Thank you so much again, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys watching me. I appreciate the subs as well. We make it tomorrow, yeah. Okay, let's start the raid. We'll double it, yep, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, see you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day.